Hello everybody, good morning to you all. Mike, Shane, Mendy, 777, Jory. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you all very much for being here. Hope you guys are doing well today. Water, what are we going to do today? Where are we going to go? We are going to finish stuff up here in Redridge. We have a couple of green quests to do, so we're going to do those, and then we'll just kind of go from there. I don't have any big plans for today. Maybe we'll do a dungeon run if I see anybody looking for group for stockades or BFD. Then I would be more than happy to jump into a dungeon, but we'll see. David, good morning. Jason, good morning to you as well. Blood Moon, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Gerald, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Yes, this is what I look like. For better or worse, this is it. Sven, good afternoon. Welcome. Why is the fishing trainer running around? To get in his morning cardio.
How are you?
Obviously.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Do you think he stays that buff just standing at the docks all day? I don't think so. I am trying to watch the looking for dungeon scroll as we fish here to see if maybe we can get into a run. So far, the only thing I saw would have been a Nomergon run. Looking for more Nomergon.
You need something?
I'd like to do a dungeon, but I don't think I want to do Nomergon. I've never even stepped foot into Nomergon on hardcore, so I don't know how it would go. I feel like it would probably be bad. It would be bad, and it would probably be my fault, because there's a lot of jumping. There's like multiple parts where you have to jump down, and I know like one of those times I'm gonna forget to dismiss my pet. Mike says, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, I probably won't. It sucks because like it's really easy to get to Nomergon, you know, it's really convenient for the Alliance to do it, but I don't want to die in Nomergon. So, yeah. Maybe we'll skip that one. I'd really like to do another BFD. Although, I mean, we're level 31. Are we getting close to being able to do library? As a DPS, we might be able to do library. Although, as a hunter, there's really nothing in library that we want. So, it could be a waste of time. Shane says, but hear me out. What if you did do it? Yeah, like, I mean, we could. It'd probably be okay. He's looking for more, which means he has nothing right now. It means he doesn't have a tank, he doesn't have a healer. If he had, like, if he was looking for DPS, like, maybe. If he was like, need 2 more DPS. Nomergon, we're going right now. Then I would do it. But he's been spamming for a while, and it seems like he needs everything. Please, don't do it. Shane, you're giving me mixed signals here, buddy. I don't know if you want me to do Nomergon or not. Oh, see, now they just need... It's over now. They need a tank or healer. They filled up on DPS. We don't even have to think about it anymore. They filled up. Yep. Yep, they're good. They don't need us. We'll just keep fishing. It'll be the hardcore fishing episode. There's a tank looking for group for BFD. I could put the group together myself. I'd rather not. You guys know I hate putting groups together myself. Then I gotta sit here and spam for a healer. Then I have to be the first person to make my way over to the dungeon entrance. I'll just keep an eye on it. I'll try to watch it as we quest today. I'm sure at some point we'll either get a stockades or a BFD. I would probably do a library, but a lot of people doing library are doing like library armory combo. And I don't think I can do armory yet. Pretty sure that we can't. What am I looking for? This does not help me. I need this to be broken out. I need to be able to see each of the different portals and what level they are. I could look at the gear. Level 37. Yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna work. I just have to share with you guys that the mage next to me here, he's trying to talk to me in /say. And he keeps buffing me, and he's asking me if I can give him a buff. Which I would, and then he gave me like a little X face, like 2 eyes and an X. I don't know what that means. Maybe it means he's gonna stop talking to me. Like, he keep asking me for a buff. Like, I can't give you a buff. I'm a hunter. I don't have any buffs to give. What does he think I can do for him? I'm really confused. Yeah, he's asking me for a buff. I don't get it. Does he think that because he has a really useful buff as a mage, like everybody has a really useful buff? Because that's not how the game works, unfortunately. He must be a new player, I guess. A new player, but he's familiar enough with etiquette to think that like if he gives me a buff, I should give him a buff. So he knows buffing etiquette, but he doesn't know that hunters don't have any buffs to give. Yeah, it could be a relative, it can't be like a completely new player, but it could be like a relatively new player. At least somebody who's never played a hunter before. I don't know. I think he walked away kind of upset. Eventually he'll find out that he was upset at me about nothing, you know? Maybe he'll feel silly. The X means he's gonna stop talking. Good. He was talking and I had to look around to see like who else he could be talking to, because I'm like, he can't be talking to me. But he was talking to me. Aren't some pets that can buff? Not that I know of, AV. Maybe, but I don't know. I don't think so. Not that I know about in Classic Era. There might be pets in other versions of the game that can give buffs. I'm looking at you, Retail. But yeah, not in Classic, I don't think. Is level 31, level 31 is probably too high for stocks, right? I feel like level 31 is too high for stockades. It's not. It is not. They're probably full by now anyway. What buff should a hunter have? I would give them something for crit. Yeah, something that increases the chance to crit. Would be a good hunter buff. Looking for more Gnomer. Need tank heals and DPS. Oh, okay. If I want to do a run today, it's going to have to be Gnomergon. That's like the only thing that people need. Everything else fills up really, really fast. Stocks goes up to 32. So this is the last level that I'll really be able to do it. Well, this guy's blowing up the chat looking for more for Gnomergon. I'm assuming that like nobody really likes Gnomergon. We could do it. My biggest thing about Gnomergon that I hate is the music, but with Leatrix I can change the music. We don't have to listen to the Gnomergon music. We can listen to something else. It's too early for Gnomer, Alex. Yeah, I mean maybe. It's possible. Yeah, I love just a nice even keel BFD run. But I haven't seen that on offer. Oh, for my level? Nah. Maybe, but nah. Is it really? I don't think so. Not as DPS. Well, shit. 29. I think we could probably do it. Is the last boss actually a level 38? Level 32 gear, I could do it. As DPS, I could do it. If it's dropping level 32 gear as a DPS, I'd probably be fine. Like, obviously, I wouldn't want to tank it, I wouldn't want to heal it. But as a hunter DPS, I feel like I can get away with quite a bit. Fleming, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for being here. Hello from Michigan. Glad to have you. Alright, well, let's go do a little bit of cooking. And then maybe we'll think about doing some quests. Yeah, the Nomergun music is awful. If we do a Nomergun run, I'll change the music. But apparently we might be too low of a level. Alex said I can't do it, so... Yeah, a lot of people that are doing, like, Scarlet Monastery, they're doing all three of them at once. It's probably because, like, on the Alliance side, it's a little bit annoying to get out to Scarlet Monastery, so if you get out there, you might as well do multiple runs, multiple different wings of it. I guess I could cook this stuff too and just sell it. It's probably worth a little bit more if I cook it first.
Something?
That might be as good as it gets as far as our inventory space is concerned.
Have a good one.
We don't really have enough of any materials to do any kind of engineering. I need to start mining a little bit more. But we really need to get to 125. Like, I don't know how we're going to do it, but... I really need to get to 125 mining so I can mine iron, because right now I'm just kind of stuck. It's what happens with mining every single time I get stuck at the same exact point. I always feel like I'm doing well, and then I just get stuck right before we can get iron. The elite quest, you know, we've already kind of decided not to do them. Blackrock Champions. Okay. All the way back this way. And then Yowler's Paw. Yowler is also back here somewhere. Alright, well that's where we're headed. I feel like we could take on Yowler. It's like a 4 pull, but we can do it. He's a lower level mob. What's wrong with our guy here? Oh, he's got the Curse of Stalvin. Oh. Poor Kermit. I could grind some professions. Yeah, I think if we wanted to grind mining, I'd probably have to go to the wetlands. I guess the wetlands is a decent place for tin. But I don't think I have... What do I have to do in the wetlands? Anything? Yeah, we got a... No, not really. We got a couple of things to do. Yeah, maybe we'll head there at some point. It was kind of an ambivalent morning for me. I couldn't really decide if I wanted to get on Wrath of the Lich King or if I wanted to get on this Hunter. I was kind of wishy-washy about it for a little while, so I don't really know what I want to do. Yeah, I'm trying to hang in there with the mining. I'm trying to keep going with it, but... When you just get stuck and there's... And I also realized, like, stupidly, like, the biggest reason why I'm stuck is probably because I'm still tracking hidden. And I'm not tracking minerals. That's why I don't use the tracking. We were tracking hidden from a long time ago. We were looking for the guys in stealth in the wetlands. And apparently, like, after I did that quest, I never turned track minerals back on. So, you know. We could theorize about Classic Plus. I feel like we've done that to death, though. I feel like we've done that to death. And pretty soon we'll be playing Classic Plus, like 15 more days. 12 more days? I don't know, like some number of days from now. But we will actually be playing Classic Plus, so... Ra, good morning, man. Good afternoon. Welcome. Yeah, Alex, I could add track minerals over here, or, hear me out, I could never use any of the abilities ever again for the Hunter. we could just never click any of these other buttons ever again. And then victory. I think that's how it works. Yowler is down like a different direction. Maybe we'll get Yowler on the way out. There's Gathermate, like I'm using Gathermate, which like tracks where I have found minerals before, but I don't have any data loaded to like show me where they might be. Master Eden, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Yeah, these guys are great. They're not going to give me any XP. They're level 23, we're level 31. We're trying to get back into the cave. The cave is where the champions are at, and the champions should be a little bit of a higher level. They're not going to be like a really high level, but they should be at least green for us. I feel like this is fine. Yeah, there is a quest in the cave. It's an escort quest, and I'm probably not going to be doing it. If you went into the cave and you didn't see the quest, somebody might have been doing it already. Yeah. Remember, if someone's on the escort quest, then it won't be there. Redfire, am I saying they are making Classic Plus? I'm saying that they are making Season of Discovery, which for all the new stuff they're adding is essentially Classic Plus. Yeah. If you've been out of the loop, go to Wowhead, check out Season of Discovery, and that's your Classic Plus. And congrats on the move. Eric, good morning. Welcome to the stream. We need 5 more skill ups to get to 125. they all came out. Like, I don't know, they seem pretty far from each other, but they decided to all aggro. Oh my god, this cave is awful. What a terrible place to be. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like, we're gonna be fine because we have a pet, but yeah, this cave sucks. This is the worst cave. Didn't we almost die here on the Paladin? Like, we had grouped up with a warrior or something, and he kept making, like, stupid choices, and eventually we just pieced out. I'm pretty sure that was the Paladin. Yeah, you know, a lot of times there's no music in the caves at all. It's actually surprising that it's playing any music. It's a moist cave. Gross. But yeah, there's fungus, so that does make sense. It's the Cave of Moisture. My pet is not as happy as he could be. Johnny, good morning, man. Welcome to the stream. I shouldn't jinx it, but so far it's been great. We've had 0 instant respawns, and we've had 0 competition, so... Cave has been okay to us so far. Now, obviously all that could change at the drop of a hat. Ooh, silver. Nice, nice, nice. This is a very good spot for mining, apparently. We need to be going into more caves. I know, like, things you never thought you would say in hardcore. We need to be going into more caves. We're at 122. We just need a few more skill ups. Yeah, this place is full of tin. Like, a lot of this is tin back here. We're gonna hang out here for a bit. Even after we clear the quest. Be a nice find for like a warrior. 8 strength. Well, we're not jumping down that way. Monica, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Somebody did not make it out of the cave. They got close to making it out, but they didn't quite make it. They probably got out of the cave, and then they got jumped by everybody who was waiting for them out here. Poor Sampers. Poor guy. For him to be doing this at level 26, yeah, he's brave, but look, he's also prepared. He's got the frost trap. I am sure that he'll be fine. We are going to head down and around this way, and we'll go after Yowler. Johnny, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. We will be praying for rain for you, my man. Yep, let's everybody pray for rain. I hope you get to play. Poppy, cool. Thanks for being here and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Siri, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. It could have been a little bit cleaner, but overall not bad. Karen, good evening. Thanks for stopping by. Joseph, I'm awesome with the hunter. I appreciate that, but I think I'm getting better. Yeah, I would say that I'm okay with the hunter. I've learned a little bit more pet control than I've had in the past. But I think it's very much still a work in progress. I would like to get this tin vein, but I'm not sure if I have access to it from over here. We can try to climb this. Oh, look at that. We might make it. Nice. Richard, good morning to you. Thanks for stopping by. Guys, we did it. We hit 125 mining. This is probably now officially the highest I've ever gotten mining in Classic. Now we can go after iron, which is good. John, good morning to you. Welcome to the stream. Alright, well, with those two quests done, I don't know that we have anything else here that I want to work on right now. We'll go back and turn them in, and then we'll contemplate what we want to do next. We have a couple things in Duskwood to tidy up. Darkshore and Ashenvale. Am I going to go back to Darkshore and Ashenvale? If I am going to, I probably have to do that, like, soon. At level 22, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure they're fine. Apparently I'm in combat with them anyway. So, yeah. The white bat is a way cooler looking pet than mine. That's fair. Yeah, we have a boar, which is pretty basic. But the boar offers charge, so I like our boar. Eventually I might try like an owl pet. Yeah, I'd like to get like this right here. I'd like to have an owl pet eventually.
Hey there. Be careful.
But you know, then we gotta grind up their TP, we gotta grind up their loyalty levels. They don't make it easy to like really want to switch pets at any point in time. Is the cat the best DPS? I have no idea.
King's honor, friend.
I guess it would probably depend on like what kind of cat it was and if it was elite or not. There is a forge here somewhere. Maybe we ought to do some smelting. Try to work on a little bit of engineering if we have the materials to. At least I thought there was a forge here. Is this guy not a smith? No, apparently not. Here it is. It's right here, right in front of me. Yeah, let's do some smelting and we'll see if we can do a little bit of engineering. Will we craft the better bullets today? It depends on if I have the mats or not, honestly. I don't know that we'll have the mats, but we'll see. Keep in mind, the better bullets only offer like one more DPS. It's the difference between 7.5 from the stuff you can purchase and 8.5 to the stuff that you can make. So it's not like a huge deal. Obviously, you could say that like every little bit of DPS counts, and that's absolutely true. So we'll see if we can. Also, like I don't know if I'm not getting skill ups from it. I might not choose to spend too many mats on it. So I want to be pushing the engineering forward as much as I can. I know it's like really nitpicky, but I really wish they can come back into the classic client and they could make this stuff cast a little bit faster to just increase it by 100%. I don't think there's any longer like any technical reason why it can't just go really, really fast. I would love to see this craft a lot faster. It's really sad when you can no longer get skill ups from smelting stuff. Alright, what are we gonna make to level things up? Silver contacts. I still can't make any heavy blasting. I'm not getting heavy stones until I'm getting iron. The whirring bronze gizmos are green. That's not really like an ideal thing to level up on. I have nothing I can easily level engineering with. Am I missing some patterns maybe? Like, this is the next thing that I could do, but it requires heavy blasting powder, which I don't have. Other than that, medium leather, ooh. I have medium leather, I think I have it all in the bank. So maybe I need to put a hold on this until I head to a city. Because yeah, I think Alex sent me some medium leather, so I have a bunch stored in the bank. So maybe we'll just wait on that. Okay, so what do I want to do now? Turn the quest in first, that would be a good idea. And then we can go somewhere. I guess if we want to go back and do stuff in Ashenvale, we ought to do that. At level 32, I think the Paladin was already stepping into Stranglethorn, so if we can hit 32 and we can not be questing in Stranglethorn yet, I think we'll be a little bit ahead of the leveling curve than we were on the Pally.
Honor, friend.
So yeah, that could be good. Yeah, let's take a flight.
Well met.
It's a 7-minute flight. Is that what I really want to do right now? Maybe I could go after Morbin Fell. Maybe I can find a group for Morbid Fell. I should have a quest for Mor Ladim soon also, I thought.
Be careful.
Mistmantle Family Ring is still a little bit high of a level. We might be able to go after the Vile Fangs and the Tainted ones. Yeah, I'm not ready for a 7-minute flight. I'm gonna save that for when I want to AFK for a bit. There's also Bride of the Embalmer we could do. Maybe I should look for a group. Oh god, you know what I never did, I don't think? Oh, that's awful. So much missed experience. I never did the Lighthouse quest. I never did any of the Lighthouse quest in Westfall. Wow, oh my gosh. I blame Ashenvale. I blame level jumping over to Ashenvale and doing I can't believe it.
Be careful.
I can't believe I forgot to do those quests. That's it. We gotta delete the character and re-roll. We messed up. We have to just go again.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
That's not what you like to see. That's not what you like to see. That was a close one. We almost ran right into him, gave him a little hug. Oh dear lord. I'm sure this mage must know what they're doing. Yeah, it's fine. They're probably fine. Unfortunately, we are also in combat with them, which I really don't like. I do not like it. Oh, there's iron right over here. We're gonna go for this node. It's gonna be the first iron deposit that we've been able to mine. I really need heavy stones more than anything else. There we go. Yeah, two heavy stones. Wow. I'm not sure like what this guy is doing. Yeah. I'm not digging this action that's going on here. Does he just have the one now? Oh dear God. Oh, he's gotta leash that stuff. We can't fight 4 of them. They're level 30. He's gotta leash it. Get out of there, man. Don't run towards me. I'm running this way. Okay, they're resetting. He's reset a couple of them. Let's go in on the rest of them. Yeah, he reset a couple. Now we're good. Let's round this one up. There was no way we could fight 4 or 5, you know? I wasn't gonna get involved if he kept 5 of them on him. I was not getting involved in any of that. That was gonna be a no-no. He's lucky he was able to drop a couple of them, otherwise he might have died. I'm not feeling like really good about having him in my party. He doesn't seem like he's paying attention too much to like anything that's going on, and that's me saying that, so that's really bad. Like, I'm not... Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to have a group mate that's really just a liability to me and himself. So I'm gonna do this one by myself. Yeah, you're shocked he's made it this far, Eric. Yeah, I mean, he's being really weird. He's also not... He doesn't seem to be actively doing much a lot of the time. He just seems to be standing there. So I think we're gonna probably be better off without him, unfortunately. Oh, look at this, all kinds of iron. Oh gosh. The pet's got this. I probably need to start digging myself out of the cave. That could be a real thing. But I also need mana, so Yeah, the mage is still out there, so the mage is clearing out front. That's helpful. Oh, I'm not going to rely on the mage. It was just nice that they cleared this little area out here for us. Yeah, I'm fully expecting it all to respawn any moment. I don't rely on anybody. Those days are over. We're looking for one more Vile Fang. Here we go. I want to loot him, but I don't want to fight 3 more guys. That's close. I'm kind of hoping that we can learn Smelt Iron now. Maybe I want to go back to Stormwind and check that out. I haven't seen anybody looking for Morbid Fell. I didn't get any replies from my general chat spam, so maybe we're not doing that right now.
Well met. For the Alliance. Light bless you.
Greetings. See you later. See you around.
Open for business. Farewell. Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Grind the last bit of XP and get 32? Yes, that would be a very good idea. I should have already done that, yeah. Now I don't know where I'm going to do that at. I can come up here, we can fight 1 or 2 of the ghouls. We're not going to go after Stalvin yet, I don't think. But yeah, if I fight like 1 of the ghouls up here, I might level. I should have done that down there, I wasn't paying attention to my level. I'm actually really surprised that we're about to hit 32. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, that'll work too. I'll take that. Discovery ding. Gotta love the discovery ding. Yeah, Eric, the levels are really flying by on the Hunter. You're absolutely right. Even compared to the Warrior that I thought the Warrior was leveling pretty fast. But the Hunter is kind of like another level of speed. That happened on the Paladin also, Shane? I believe it. I believe it.
Hello.
Farewell.
Alright, so now we can go train, we can go do our engineering, we'll train mining. I think we should be able to train mining to the next rank and maybe at least learn how to smelt the iron for skill ups. That's funny that it happened in the same spot. Is that how we dinged 32? Was it the same level and the same spot? I kind of remember that same thing, like coming back to town, realizing we were very close to hitting level. It was probably the same exact level. Ryan, that's awesome, man. You built your PC last night, downloaded WoW, and started playing hardcore. Ready for SOD. That's really great. I used to build my own rigs. The last time I had one built, I had it built through iBuyPower. And they did a really good job, and I didn't have to worry about the stress of, like, every time I've built a rig in the past, like, it's all been fine, but there's always that first time I go to power it on that it doesn't power up. Every rig I built, there's that first moment when, like, I power it on, nothing happens, and it's like something isn't seated properly. It's always something really simple that fixes it, but there's, like, that terror that grows inside of you after putting it all together, and, like, you press the button and nothing happens. And I thought, like, this time I'm gonna avoid that. I'm just gonna have somebody else build it for me. James, happy Wednesday, man. Welcome to the stream. Oh, it was your first time building one too? Oh man. Yeah, the very first time I built one, I had a friend on standby helping me out. Like the very first time I pieced it all together myself, I had a friend kind of just standing there, waiting for what was inevitably going to go wrong. And that helped me, like, get through it. Alright, what do we get? We get Flare. Scorpid Sting rank 2? Oh, okay. Scorpid Sting rank 2. I have not been using this at all. Sting the target, reducing strength and agility. Oh, okay, so we either use Serpent Sting or Scorpid Sting, and Scorpid Sting sounds like a PvP thing. Reduces strength and agility. I don't think I would ever use that while soloing. Austin, good morning, man. Alright, so that's done. Let's go visit the mining trainer and we'll see if we can learn how to smelt iron.
Talk to me.
Very nice.
Very good.
That's right, the engineering we have to be in Ironforge. Oh god, that's gonna be annoying. What we'll do is we'll jump on the tram. After we do some like initial stuff here, we'll jump on the tram, I guess. I forgot we don't have an engineering trainer in Stormwind for some reason that can actually train us. That's kind of a pain in the butt. And I'll have to make a stop at the bank too. I meant to pull a bunch of leather out of the bank. So let's go to Ironforge, and we'll do all that stuff over that way. I'm pretty sure we have nothing else going on here. Yeah, we should be good to go. I want my own passenger car. There we go. I really wish that our pet would not insist on standing right on top of us. That's very rude. I would really rather he just hung out right next. Nope, 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 nope. Bad pet. Maybe I should make him stay. There we go. He has separation anxiety. Yeah, I think he has he feels like he has a limited space to stand on the train car. But I really don't want him standing inside of me. It's called personal space. Oops, there we go. Yeah, I was having trouble, like, okay, I made him stay, how do I make him follow? You do that with the follow button, it turns out. There's a button that says follow. That's how it's done.
My, you're a tall one. Off and away.
Alright, let's head to the bank first, and then we'll go to the Great Forge. I did, Alex. Yeah, I did that in Stormwind. You blinked and you missed it. Yeah, and we also smelted some iron, so...
Here there.
Off with it.
Yeah, we had more mats than I thought we did. Alright, to the Great Forge we go. I should probably make at least one more target dummy. We have one. I would love to have more than one. Oh, I just used the rest of the mats. Stupid. Okay, yeah. I need to make more next time we have bronze. Explosive sheep. Okay. Okay. I think I will make the explosive sheep. And maybe we'll try one. I don't know. And then I'm probably going to shove most of this stuff back into the bank. We can make the rough blasting powder and sell it. Yeah, I'll probably just... Maybe I'll just vendor those. I also feel like I have some stuff I'm not going to need. Like, I don't know if I need copper modulators anymore. I don't know if I need to keep a hold of the bronze frameworks or not. Oh, I do for this. Silver contacts. I should probably just make these. I don't know if I'll need them. Suite, personally, I would recommend you play Classic first. If you've never played WoW, Classic is a much better jumping off point. For someone who is from outside of the game, even for people who took a break and are coming back, like, retail is not a very, like, new person-friendly place to begin. There's a lot more bloat, like a lot more systems and things that it would take time to learn, whereas in Classic, it's all very self-explanatory. You just read your abilities, read your talents, and you can just get going right away. Whereas with retail, like, if you really wanted to play retail, you'd probably have to do a lot of research to make sure you're not wasting your time. I would recommend checking out either Classic Era or Wrath of the Lich King Classic is a good place to start for people who are new to the game. I should just sell those. I'll keep them to sell them. I'm gonna put everything else back. I don't know about this. If I get tin, I can use that to smelt bronze. The iron bar can go. Some of these older components I probably don't really need to keep a hold of anymore, but I'm going to hang on to them for now. The handful of bolts I don't need. This is trash apparently. And I don't know if I need the struts or not. And I don't have any space in my inventory. So there's that. I do have the jumper cables. Now I can't use jumper cables, but I can learn the pattern. So that could be good.
Watch your back.
I need the struts for the advanced target dummy. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We will hold on to those then. And yeah, from here I think we will go to Menethil and we'll make our way back over to Ashenvale. And I want to try to get as much done in Ashenvale as we're going to. I don't want to keep having to go back and forth right now. So whatever we can get done there is probably what we'll get done. We have a couple of green quests now.
How are you? Keep your feet.
Everything's coming along really well. I'm really proud of our professions. This is as high as I've ever gotten mining. It's the first time I've gotten engineering this high. So yeah, I'm pretty proud of it all. Now cooking is kind of falling behind a little bit, I feel like. But cooking right now is kind of dependent on my fishing. I don't tend to cook other things. I should have dumped all these silver contacts. I just didn't even see them. I don't have any bag space anyway. I need to buy another bag spot for the bank. And then I need to get another bag for the bank. And then I have all this stuff that could have been dumped. Am I going to use the silver contacts to actually make bombs, though? No, not really. I mean, this is green. So I don't even think I'm going to be using those, honestly. Bronze bars and heavy blasting powder for a green recipe? I probably won't use them. Yeah, once I send stuff to the bank alt though, it's gone forever. Like I'm never gonna remember to send it back. So at this point, I'd rather just vendor the stuff than send it to the bank alt because yeah, it's not coming back. I mean, I'll pop the stuff in the mail, but like I said, I'm never gonna remember to send it back. But at least it'll get it out of our inventory. And if I vendor it, I'll have to deal with somebody telling me that I absolutely needed it and that I was really stupid for vendoring it. So I'll just... Oh shit, not this event. What level are you? You're level 33. You're probably fine. You're about to get jumped by like another ad, I think. Maybe not. Maybe he's not going to get jumped. I thought this... No, he's fine. I thought that spawned, like, more guys. Maybe I should send a little bit of gold. I'd hate to. I hate to think that we're ever gonna die, but yeah, I'll send a little bit of gold. I'll send 4 gold. I think she's got some gold sitting in the mail, I think. Let me take a look at exactly what the bank alt even has. I thought I sent her some gold, but maybe I never opened it. Maybe I never sent any gold. That's not gold, that's not gold, you're not gold. See, look at all this stuff. This is what I'm talking about. Like, I had all these mats that I fired off at some point. Like, I had all this stuff at some point. I never sent it back. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Yeah, apparently I didn't ever send gold. So, yeah, that's awesome. Now, I could return this and we could get bags for the bank. So maybe I'll do that. That takes care of the bank problem. What else? She's got some I could send some of these elixirs, but they don't help us too much because we're not often getting hit. So maybe I don't have to worry about it. I returned the gold, that's right, because I was broke. Is that what it was? I didn't have money for training or anything, so I returned it. Okay, and I'll probably have to do the exact same thing at level 34. I'm sure at level 34 I'll be completely broke again, and I'll have to return all that gold. That's probably what'll happen. I'm gonna try not to get caught inside of the boat again, but no promises. The mats for the fishing lures, let's see. It was coarse blasting powder, night crawlers, and bronze. I had coarse blasting powder, I just didn't have any night crawlers. Yeah, I probably should have grabbed some, but I don't, you know, my fishing is actually at a pretty high level. I don't even think I'm fishing at, like, in the zones that I could max out. Could I fish in Stranglethorn now? Is my fishing high enough to fish in Stranglethorn? Yeah, I'm already 192 out of 225. You want the lures, Alex? Right on. Yeah, that's cool. I can make them and send them to you. The boat death was a sad one. They're all sad, but yeah, the boat death was especially stupid. It was a stupid one more than it was anything else. don't try to ride a boat when you're stuck under its armpit. It's a pretty easy lesson. Most people don't have to live through it to learn that lesson. A new lost and found NPC found in Booty Bay. What is this? Lost and found vendor. Green quality rewards that for whatever reason aren't typically available. Skull of impending doom. What is this? Carrot on a stick? Hmm. I feel like pretty soon I'm gonna have to hit up the auction house and do a little bit of gear shopping. A lot of our gear is getting pretty old. Like, the blues are still good, but like level 14, level 15, level 15. Yeah, some of it's getting kind of dated. Everything except for the blues are getting kind of old. Agent Dad, good evening. Welcome to the stream.
What brings you here? Goddess, watch over you.
That's my armory page. Awesome. Item level 20. Oh, that's real nice. I think we're heading out this way. Yeah, we need to go over here. We'll check out Rain's Cleansing. You know, I know you guys don't want me to go into the Barrow Den, but I might. Is this the Barrow Den quest or is this the Barrow Den? One of these we have to go like underground, I think. And then we have this stuff over here. I'm gonna try to do everything I can, even if it involves going into a Barrow Den. So I'd like to do the stuff here, and then I'd like to really not have to come back. If that's possible. Xeron, yeah, the music is really good here. It's some of the best music in the game. Absolutely. Yeah, I have the bags that I returned to myself from the bank. I'll grab them next time I'm in a city.
I am on.
Retrieve a fallen moonstone from the Shade Thicket Oracle.
Good luck, friend.
Okay. There we go. I feel like I need to find like the hidden path to get back here, because running back here like this is probably not going to get me anywhere. It looks like it will. It looks like it will, but it probably won't. How else would I get there? I really have no idea. Part of why I don't really care for this zone is I have a hard time navigating it. We don't have our pet attack bound properly. There we go. Let's do a little bit of scouting back here, because yeah, I don't, there's no way up. There's no way to go this way. I've got no clue how to get back to this quest. Unless I have to come up here and take like a different path, I have no idea. Maybe on this side of the mountain range? Also, I suppose I could spend my talent point. I'm gonna have to go all 5 points into this, so I might as well go all 5 points right away. This might be the way. I appreciate all the little pathway markers they've laid out. Yeah, I'm gonna grab Spirit Bond. I want to put the 5 points into increased crit first. And after that we'll grab Spirit Bond. Alright, find the wooden key and a piece of Dartle's rod. The wooden key is on one of the tree ends northeast of here near Fellwood. Once you have it, look for a small glade to the west of the road near the Fellwood border. The chest should be hidden around there. Okay. So I have to head back into this area. I'm supposing there's not like an easy shortcut. No, there's not. We have to go all the way around. Perfect. When I go back to Duskwood, train Lightning Paw. I am not familiar with that enemy. Lightning Paw. What kind of creature is that? Sounds like a bear. But I don't think I've ever seen a bear in Duskwood. It's a fox? Is this a classic thing? Because it sounds like maybe something that was added later. I don't know that there are foxes in Duskwood in Classic. If there are foxes in Duskwood in Classic, I've never seen one. And I've spent a little bit of time in Duskwood. So somewhere there are treants, and somewhere the treants have a wooden key. I don't see any treants over here. It's in the bushes. You can see its eyes. It's in Classic. It sounds made up. It sounds made up. Which is what I say to everything that I don't know about. It sounds made up. I'm convinced it's not in Classic. Oh god, wrong target. I'm convinced. I don't even think there were fox models added until much later. I'm sure it's in some version of the game, but I don't think Classic. Link me to a Wowhead article. It was added in WoD. Yeah, see, that makes sense. I think like right around then is when they added the fox models, right? Or were foxes added for Mist of Pandaria? We got the wooden key on the first go. Alright, so we have the wooden key. It's still tracking that we need it, so that's a little bit weird. But let's head back this way to where the box is supposed to be. Maybe Kata, because there are foxes all over Guildness. Yeah, okay. I'll buy that. Kata sounds right. Is there, like, any particular reason why I have not discovered this area yet on the map? Like, what part of the area do they want me to go to in order to get the map reveal? I would love to have the map reveal. Please? Maybe? Foxes were added in Wrath of the Lich King? Really? Where? I'm just fishing for a map reveal right now. I don't think they're gonna give it to me. I don't really know why. There's a gold vein back here. I'm not even sure if I can mine gold yet. No, I can't. What level do I have to be for gold? Let's see. 155. Okay, well that's gonna be a little while. Be Sad Dog, good morning. Welcome to the stream. There really are no shortcuts here, like, at all. It's going to be interesting to have, like, a big open world PvP event here in Season of Discovery. Because not only do I not know my way around, there just really aren't any shortcuts that you can, like, bypass the terrain. Find the final piece of Dartel's rod and return it. Okay. Follow the road that leads towards the Barrens. The druids took shelter to the east of the road, but they won't be of much help to you. They were killed recently. Okay, good. They're dead. They're not going to be of any help to us. It's something I don't like to think about much. You and me both. When you find the final piece, bring it to me. Okay. That's going to be down this way. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, she is sending us all over the place for this one, and then we're probably going to have to run all the way back over here and turn it into her. Yikes. Lots of running around, and like, our experience per hour is basically 0 right now. Like, if we had a little meter that was experience per hour, we would be rocking 0. Because we're not getting anything done here. I'm kind of tempted to peel. We spent all the time traveling here, so I'll try to do some stuff, but I'm really tempted to get out of here. I would almost rather be in South Shore fighting the Murlocs and the Naga. And doing some of those quests before we head into Stranglethorn than to be here like running back and forth all day. Sometimes on maintenance days, I feel like they mess with my settings. In the same way that like combat text gets turned off every time there's a maintenance. I feel like some of my graphical settings also change. The Season of Discovery is at the end of the month, right, Jared? Yeah, it comes out on the 30th, which is a Thursday. Thursday the 30th. Yep, don't expect to play much that day. Servers are probably going to be down all day. And they usually come up sometime around 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Did I take the wrong road to get to the quest objectives? I might have taken the wrong road. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, where is this trying to send me? I'm regretting the choice of coming here. I'm really regretful. I probably would have been better off just going right into Stranglethorn and working on the initial hunting quest. Because we haven't really accomplished a lot here. We've ran around the zone a lot. It's a really pretty zone and the music is really good, but that's really all that we've accomplished. Oh god, we almost ran into those people. This is just not... it's not good. I don't like it. And the other problem that I'm having is like everything we're fighting is gray, so we're not getting any kill experience. My Hearthstone is set... oh god, it's set where? It's set to Menethil. Jeez. That's not very useful to me. Alex, it's going really slowly. Yeah, I'm regretting my choices of coming to Ashenvale. The quests are really spread out. Everything we're fighting is gray. We're not getting any experience. And I'm trying to like do this quest and not just like hearth out of here. But yeah, it's been really slow. I feel like we like completely lost all of our momentum. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you see, she wants us to go all the way back to her. I really am getting sick of running back and forth. I know it sounds stupid, but I'm really getting sick of running over here. This might be the last thing I do here. I might run over here to turn this in, and then we might hearth out of here. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Because the alternative is that I go turn this in, and then I have to run all the way back over here. And then that's probably going to make me run all the way back over here. And I really don't want to be doing that right now with my time. This would be good if we had a mount. Like, these quests would be great, like, if they were a little bit higher of a level, and if you could do them when you had a mount, that would be ideal. Because otherwise, it's way too much running back and forth. Have I done the Light of a Loon quest chain? If I did, I don't remember it, so probably not, no. Probably not. I think we're going to turn this one in. I'm going to hearth out of here, and then I'm going to send us down to Booty Bay. There's a couple of lower level quests in Booty Bay. Then we'll fly back up to Darkshire, and then we'll do the northern parts of Stranglethorn. I want to pick up, investigate the camp. I want to pick up supplies to Private Thorson. I want to pick up supply and demand. So we'll fly down there, we'll do that, and then we'll fly back to Duskwood, then we'll come up here and we'll work on some of the low-level stuff. I feel like that's going to be like the best use of my time right now. If I'm actually wanting to make progress on the character, then that's going to be the best use of my time. I feel like I'm wasting my time here. It would be different if like some of the stuff we were fighting or able to fight was giving kill XP. But for these quests, it's not. I noticed that, Alex. I saw that it did that. That's awesome, man. I appreciate that. Alright, yeah, that one's done. I don't really want to take the follow-up. I'll take a look at it. She's doing a little roleplay here. She made a pun, apparently. Druidic in nature. I don't know if druidic in nature is a pun, but okay. I'm glad she also had to explain it to us. Find the hidden shrine. I don't want to. You find the hidden shrine. I'll wait for the season of discovery to find the hidden shrine. I'm gonna hearth out of here. I'm gonna put us on a flight down to Booty Bay, and we're gonna get into some Stranglethorn stuff. I am gonna go AFK for a little bit in flight. Gonna stretch my legs and refill the coffee, and probably get a bite to eat. So I would recommend that you guys do similarly. Hydrate. Remember to hydrate. Very important.
What can I do for you?
And that will be the plan for the rest of the afternoon. We'll work on some of the preliminary Stranglethorn stuff.
Have a good one.
Alright, I will see you guys on the flip side. I'm going to put a little note here too. We'll do AFK. AFK for lunch. And we'll be back soon. And we're back. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Yo! Keep it real!
Patrick, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream.
What's up? Keep it real. Bring back. Glad I could help. Keep it real.
Alright, I think that's all we need right now. So now we fly back to Duskwood, and then we run back down to Stranglethorn. Yeah, we have to do it that way. Buffalo Bill, good afternoon. Thanks for being here.
How are you? Very good.
We should petition the devs so that we can get a flight point at the Rebel camp in Season of Discovery. It would. I don't want like all the flight points added that they added in Cataclysm, but it would be really, really helpful if we had a few of them added. And yeah, I think we really need a Rebel camp flight point. It's not really fair that the Horde get to have 2 flight points in Stranglethorn and the Alliance only gets 1. Because having to run from Darkshire every time you want to get to Northern Stranglethorn is kind of a pain in the butt. I don't like the look of that. They are running off to somewhere. I am assuming they are running off to fight Stitches. So, I'm hoping we don't run into him. I also don't like that we're catching up to them and we're bound to pass them. Oh god. I knew it, and we're not in a good spot to get off the road, unfortunately. Let's come back this way a little bit. And we'll kind of lurk over here for a minute. Alright, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, don't stop, just keep going. Marston, happy early birthday. Will I stream on the Pally tomorrow? I don't know. I am not sure. I almost streamed on the Pally today, but I ended up on the Hunter instead. Tomorrow is Thursday. Thursdays tend to be a little bit of a shorter stream. The next time I stream the Pally, I would like to hit level 80. Yeah, we're level 79. And I would like to get it to 80 and then be done with leveling. I wanna kind of be done with leveling up in Wrath of the Lich King. So yeah, maybe tomorrow, but maybe Saturday. I'm not sure. But then again, if I get it to 80 tomorrow or Friday, then on Saturday maybe we can run some heroic plus. So that could be fun. Although I'll probably need some gear from like regular heroics first. David, I should check my PayPal. Should I be saying a thank you? I hardly ever check my PayPal. Humorously, I think the PayPal alerts go to my wife.
See you later.
You know who balances the checkbook in the relationship, and it's not me.
Safe travels. Have a good
Thank God. I will check it, and I appreciate that. Alright, I'm going to take
Can I
these
help
quests.
you?
We're not going to do them right
See
now.
you around.
Nobody panic.
Safe travels. Farewell.
And then I have to think about, like, am I going to go back to Ashenvale? I really don't think I'm going to. I really don't think I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna drop the quest there for now. You know, if we want to go back, we can, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm gonna drop some stuff. We'll clean up the quest log a little bit. We'll open up some slots. There we go. Same thing with Darkshore. I don't think we're gonna go back to Darkshore. That looks a lot better. What's the difference between Wrath Classic and Classic Era? That's not a stupid question. So Wrath is the second expansion that released. So we went from vanilla, like the base game, which is Classic Era. Classic Era is the vanilla version of the game. And then we had Burning Crusade, and then we had Wrath of the Lich King. So Wrath is the second expansion that was released for WoW. And there's lots of differences. Yeah, there's more content in Wrath. The classes are all changed a little bit and rebalanced. Lots and lots of changes. Like, Wrath is still a pretty classic version of the game. It's also a really good jumping in point for anybody like trying to get into WoW. But there are lots of differences.
Life be with you. Go with honor, friend.
David, I checked my PayPal, man. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. You can look forward to seeing a shaman soon. I really appreciate that, man. That's like incredibly generous of you. We will boost it on stream. we'll boost it on stream. I should probably go grab. Yeah, let's go over to the hunter camp. I'm not doing this. I got kind of sidetracked. I'm not gonna go do this stuff right now. We'll do the basic hunting quest first. So Ryan, a better way to think about it is like, if you're playing Wrath of the Lich King, then the vanilla content is 1 to 60, the Burning Crusade content is 60 to 70, and then the Wrath content is 70 to 80. So with each expansion, they added to the level cap. And so when you play Lich King, you're going to start in the same like vanilla zones that you would start in Classic Era. But then you're going to be able to progress past level 60. You're going to be able to go through the Dark Portal into Outland and do the level 60 to 70 content. And then after that, you're going to do the level 70 to 80 content in Northrend, which came with Wrath of the Lich King. So all the content is still there. It's just that in the Wrath version, you get to level like further ahead. And if you're playing Vanilla Era or you're playing Hardcore, you're capped at level 60.
What's on your mind? Off with you. Well met. Safe travels.
Safe travels.
Greetings. Be careful.
Did I miss Stonepot's quest? I may have. Yeah, I left somebody. Oh, well, the Green Hill. Yeah, Green Hills of Stranglethorn. I've never done it. Well, I did it one time back in the day. I completed the Green Hills of Stranglethorn one time. And after I did it that one time, I said I would never do it again. And I haven't gone back on that yet. Yeah, my biggest problem with it is obviously, like, inventory space. My inventory is already, like, busted enough, like, as it is. If I try to carry around, like, all the pages of Stranglethorn, like, yeah, but I should do it, you know, it's actually quite a chunk of experience. Maybe we'll try to get it done. We'll see if we get any pages to drop, and maybe I can just mail them and they can sit in the bank. And then whenever I think I have enough of them to combine into the chapters, we can just send them back. Maybe we will try, because isn't it like 4 different quests, like 1 quest per chapter? It could be worth a lot of XP. Yeah, and you can find some of them on the auction house. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you can find them on the auction house, right? Yeah, maybe we'll do it, and we'll just like we'll see which ones we get naturally, and then like at some point, if we're missing a couple, we'll go shop for them on the auction house. So basically, like, you're buying experience at that point.
Need help? Have a good one. See you around.
That's a good point, Shane. Flare is going to be really good for the Stealth Panthers later on. Yeah, those guys are notoriously hard to find. Flare is going to probably be the one time, that'll be the one time I actually use Flare. We'll be on that, that Panther quest. Absolutely. Yeah, they did a really good job on Stranglethorn. I always felt like they did a really good job on it because they understood that like people were going to be spending a lot of time here. Whether you're zone hopping or you're just like toughing it out, like you spend a lot of time in Stranglethorn. Compared to other zones, I feel like you spend the most time between Stranglethorn and the Barrens. It'd be hard to say like which zone you spend more time in Classic. And both the zones are amazing and beautiful. So it works, you know. The bristly whiskers. Those are making me think about the fact that we need to start thinking about mount money. Which we didn't have to think about on the Paladin at all. I never had to think about mount money or like how much gold we had or anything, but we're gonna have to start thinking about it soon. The bristly whiskers, they sell for quite a bit. Especially getting them at like level 32. But I remember doing a lot of my original like mount money farming in the Badlands. I'm always like really shocked whenever I run out of mana on the hunter, because we so rarely run out of mana. I go to hit the button, I'm like, why is the button not going off? Sometimes I almost forget that we have mana. When I boost the Shaman in Wrath of the Lich King, what spec do I need to go on for DPS? Is enhancement viable at all? I could look up a tier list, but I know like I know Shaman really aren't probably very high on the tier list, but it doesn't mean they're not a lot of fun anyway.
Well met.
I kind of want to go enhancement for like DPS spec, and then I'm gonna have a healing off spec.
For the Alliance. Light bless you.
I've never had the chance to try to heal on a Shaman, so it might be fun. I like the idea of having a chain heal. Shane, you mostly see elemental shamans? Right on. I don't know much about either spec, because I've never had a high level shaman. It's gonna be a really fun learning experience. I guess I can do Ellie on the shaman. That way, I have the paladin will be the melee DPS, and the shaman could be range DPS. When you do the boost, they have you pick a spec, right? And they give you gear for that spec, I'm assuming. Oh, you'll get gear for all specs. Okay, they put it like in a bag or something. That's really nice of them. Yeah, you get all the gear. Well, that's really cool. So I'll have like a basic healing set and a basic DPS set right off the bat. That's really nice. And then they give you 500 gold, which is half of the way to dual spec. So I think right away I'll probably get dual spec on the character. That way I can set up a healing set, a healing spec, and a DPS spec, and start to learn those right away. Now let me ask this question. With the gear that they give you, am I going to be able to jump into regular heroics? Or am I going to have to farm up normal dungeons? Like, can I do like the base heroics? Like, just not the heroic plus. Not the Titan runes, just the basic heroics. Because if I could do the basic heroics, can't I do the 3 new dungeons that they added in the ICC patch? The ones that give decent gear? I could do base heroics, okay. And then, like I said, I know that the Forge of Souls, and I forget the other 2. I know they give like okay gear. Shane, you got one of the guildies from item level 150 to 180? Just doing regular dungeons, not even heroics. Oh. Right on. That's cool. I'm hoping it's not going to be too painful to get the to get a character geared up, because obviously, like, I really want to start doing the heroic plus stuff with the guild, and eventually doing some raids pretty soon. That's not bad. You think from normal dungeons to the gammas in about 7 hours of playtime? That's not bad. Oh yeah, Taffy Laffy, I'm not gonna pug anything. I'm not gonna pug any raids. No, I'll either be going in with a guild group or I won't be going in. Like the gammas and stuff, like, you know, you just roll on it. But yeah, I'm not gonna pug any more raids. I pugged a couple of raids on my Holy Pally over on Pagel, and I was fortunate enough to like be handed a bunch of gear by people who did not know who I was, because they didn't need it. But yeah, I'm not gonna pug any raids. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, I think, like, more to your point, I don't know if it's like Wrath is toxic. I think that pugging is toxic. I think that pugging in the game can be toxic. It can be a bad experience. Which is why I would never advise anyone to do it. Like, yeah, you can't pug. You should join the guild instead. And do stuff with people that are not, like, you know, complete strangers. People with some kind of sense of community. And we have really, really fair loot rules, so we'll definitely let you roll on stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Alex, 70 to 80 is no joke. Even with the Joyous Journey, it felt like it was taking a long time to me too. Yeah, it felt like even like when I was leveling it on stream and stuff, it felt like it was taking a long time, and it has taken a long time. You kind of get like it goes really fast, like right up until you hit 70, and then it slows way down. Like a lot of what I do when I would pug a lot of 5-mans, like I would just turn chat off. Like I would not see party chat, I would not interact with party chat, I would not care. And that's like really like if you're pugging it and it's like content that you know the fights and you know group conversation is not needed. Sometimes the best way to avoid toxicity is just simply not to see it or read it. We're on Horde on the Mancrick side. Yeah, we're on Mancrick server, which is like the big PvE Horde side server for Wrath. Yeah, Alex, that's how I was feeling on the Paladin, man. I just didn't feel like leveling it. It was like, even as I got closer to 80 on it, like I just didn't have the ambition. Like now I'm there, now we're 79, so like yes. Now the Pally, I could finish the Pally, I could boost the Shaman, and then there we go. I think if I were to level anything else in Wrath, it would probably be a Death Knight. Like if I was ever going to level up a character again in Wrath, it would probably be a Death Knight. And yeah, Alex, I would say if you're gonna boost, don't boost the 71. Like boost something else. Like the 71, like you'll be able to get the character up eventually. You know what I mean? You already put a lot of time into it. So if you do end up considering the boost, I would say boost something else, and rate on that. And then you can circle back whenever you got like downtime or you're taking a break from hardcore or season of discovery. You can do the 71 to 80 grind. I would say don't do the boost on a level 70. But you probably already knew that. Yeah, Taffy Levy, that sounds like an awful pug raid. I pugged Nax twice and Ulduar once, and like the groups I got happened to be pretty decent. I just got really lucky. You know, it could have been like that. It could have been like no loot being given out to anybody who they didn't want to give it to, but it wasn't like that. Like I got really lucky and got handed a bunch of gear by complete strangers who just didn't need it. I think what it was, the runs that I got into, like nobody, like a lot of the people in the run, they didn't really need the gear, so it wasn't really like direly important to them. But that's like luck of the draw with pugs, you know. Oh damn, Alex, you boosted the Pally to 70. Okay, before the 80 boost. Ooh. How much does that sting though? That must be really bad. Imagine being somebody who buys a 70 boost like the day before the 80 boost comes out, you know? I feel like if it's that close, if it's one day, I'd be like, customer support. Can I exchange my level 70 boost for a level 80 boost, please? Yeah, that's rough. I don't think a lot of people expected they would just outright sell the level 80 boost. Now typically when you pre-order one of their deluxe packs for the next expansion, typically that will come with a boost. But I don't think anybody really expected them to like immediately outright sell the boost to all the way to 80. Because typically I feel like they don't always do that. Yeah, 2 weeks is still close, but I'm sure there were people somewhere in the world who were buying boost to 70 the day before the 80 boost came out. It has to be, you know, like, you know, somebody out there did this. 2 weeks is still really close. But I know there were people that were buying 80, like buying 70 boost the day before. Yeah, right, David. Like, what's the period of time for, like, tactfully, like, putting people into the new, like, bracket, right? Like, yeah, because, like, that would really suck to buy one, like, that close, and then to have it go from 70 to 80. Same amount of money, you know? It's like, it's not like your 70 boost was cheaper because it was 10 less levels. It feels so good to be able to mine the iron that I come across and not just feel like disappointment that I can't. Oh, was it cheaper? It was 40 bucks. Really? I feel like they must have lowered the price then. Like, because usually I didn't realize the boost was 40, like, ever. I always thought the boost was sold at, like, full game price. Like, $59.99 I thought was, like, that was the boost and that was it. I didn't realize they ever sold it for less than that. So I'm assuming with that pay model that, like, in a couple years, like, the level 85 boost is going to be like $89 USD. Level 100 boost will be obviously $100 USD. It was pretty cheap because they probably lowered the price because they knew they were about to push out, like, the level 81. You know what I mean? It makes sense to go in, like, a couple weeks or a couple months before and, like, lower the price from the 59 or 79, lower it down. That way, like, you know, when it does come out, it's like, oh, there's the 80 boost, but look, it's more expensive than the 70 boost was, so it's okay. But I don't think it was always like that. I'm pretty sure at some point it was the full price. And they were advertising it hard on BattleNet. Ooh, yeah, you got. Like, they knew they were pushing out that 80 boost, and they were trying to get as many people as possible to buy the 70 boost first. So then, like, in your situation now, you've bought a 70 boost, but now it's like, okay, well, now I gotta go buy an 80 boost. They're gonna get 2 boosts out of you. Yep. Price slashing and advertising. They're gonna get, like, so much more money out of you now. They had a bunch of level 70 boosts in the warehouse, David. Yeah, like we got to get rid of some of these level 70 boosts. They're piling up. They're collecting dust. We got to ship these. Taffy Laffy, am I going to boost a shaman? I am planning to boost a shaman. Yeah. You think the damage is garbage? That's fine. I'll probably still have fun playing it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go healing and elemental. Yeah, that was the plan, to boost the shaman. Taffy Laffy says that the shaman is garbage. We should probably just roll something else. Let me look up the tier list. We could just be scientific about it. Okay, let's go to, well, Warcraft Tavern I guess works. Yep, I'm seeing that both the Elemental Shaman and the Enhancement Shaman are B tier. For Phase 4 for DPS, they're both B tier. Only things that are like A or S tier, like you got Feral Druid, couple of Warlock specs, Shadow Priest. Balanced Druid is S tier. Damn. What's the Balanced Druid got going on? They got Feral Druid is S tier and Balanced Druid is S tier. Marksman, Hunter, Fury Warrior, obviously. Fire Mage, Affliction Warlock, Shadow Priest. That's your S tier. A tier is Combat Rogue, Demo Lock, Unholy DK, and Frost DK, and Survival Hunter. And then B tier consists of both Shaman specs, Destro Warlock, Assassin Rogue, and Arcane Mage. What about healing? Yeah, I mean, I know they're not S tier. Oh damn, muted. It's okay. I was looking at the tier list and I was musing more about the tier list, just like casual musings. There's so much there's so much druid at the top. Obviously the way to go is to boost a druid, I guess. You got your balanced druid and your feral druid doing the best DPS in the game. Fire spec is complicated for the mage. Is that like living bomb? Like you gotta spread your living bomb procs or something? I remember something about living bomb. Yeah, you know me. Like I don't really know if I'm not really like a complicated type of guy. Yeah, I like things to be a little simple. You have to drink after every pull, David. Ouch. Yeah, that's tough. You got so fire spec isn't there? The weird thing right now is that I'm not sure where my pet is at. There he is. That was a little scary. It's like it says I have a living pet, but I don't seem to be able to use him. He must have been fighting something back here. Yeah, I think this other hunter must have pulled that off of me, but my pet was still attacking it. The fire spell effects are fun. Yeah, a mage does sound fun. Damn it, guys. Listen, everything at endgame sounds fun. Everything at endgame sounds fun because, like, it means I get to do endgame stuff with the guild. So everything seems like it could be a lot of fun. My pet is totes dead. Totally dead. And I have to think, like, do I run from this guy? I think I can run from this guy, and I think that'd probably be a better choice. Yeah, we get to see the pigtails go. I haven't got the pet killed in a while. I'm clearly, like, I'm not really as focused as I probably should be. So, yeah, that's true. Let's try to get the guy up really quick here. Come on. Come on, a little bit more mana. Oh god, okay. It takes so much mana. There we go. There we go for the next thumbnail. Alright, I feel really bad that I got him killed. Also, I'm done with the raptors, I guess. We need to head back up to the north to find a lot of tigers, apparently. It's like the day we started the guild on Wrath, yeah, where I was playing hardcore but just kept getting really, really distracted and wasn't paying attention at all. It is a little bit like that, yeah. I am thinking about class now. Thanks to Taffy. Thanks, Taffy. It was locked in at Shaman. Now everything's up in the air. I should ban this guy. Should be a ban. Just distracting me from my class choice should be a bannable offense. Like, don't get me second guessing my class choice. On a boosted character, no less. I know you are. Should still boot you. You're like, it's Garbo. Oh, heard you wanted to have a shaman? Heard you were really excited to play the shaman? Yeah, I'm here to tell you, it's garbage. You're gonna be a bad player playing a bad class. Oh, but thanks. Dog alarm's going off. So Taffy, basically, like you feel like the class kind of just underperforms, like you're not able to do as well like as you would like to do. Basically, see, I would have that experience too. Like I don't really care like about the meters, but I care about my own performance on the meters, and I like to feel competitive. You know, when I'm DPSing, I do like to feel like relevant and competitive. And I guess like the idea that like I could be much less competitive because of my class choice, like maybe that kind of is important to me. So I appreciate the food for thought. Oh, and actual food, apparently. Sorry, the dog was going off because of DoorDash. My wife got me a taco bowl thingy from Qdoba, and I don't even know really what Qdoba is. And I don't know what a taco bowl is, so this is, I have food, which I'm grateful for, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to eat food. We're going to find out soon. Now I have a taco bowl to think about, I have classes to think about, I have to stare at the tier list a little bit more. I have way too much going on right now. I'm assuming Feral Druid is really hard to master. Affliction Warlock is not interesting to me at all. Shadow Priest, maybe? Maybe. Is Holy a good healer? Fire Mage, we talked about going a lot, which I kind of hate. Fury Warrior just doesn't interest me at all. Like, I don't know why. Marksman Hunter, I think I'm huntered out right now. And I have a hunter that I'm leveling, and then Ret Paladin, which I already have. And then in the A tier, Combat Rogue. Or either Unholy or Frost DK. But same thing, like I wouldn't boost a DK, because the DK already is getting so many levels for free that I don't think I'd boost a DK. Druid, Shadow Priest. I don't know if any of those sound appealing though. Oh dear God. High level trolls? High level trolls. Okay. Let me go this way. Alright, so what I'm going to try to do here is I'm going to experiment with eating the taco bowl. So I'm gonna turn my camera off for a bit, and I'm gonna mute myself, and then I'm gonna continue to fight in this area like as carefully as I can. But yeah, I'm gonna eat some food, and I'm gonna think. I want you guys to think about these S tier classes and if they're any good, because like I don't know. I guess like if I'm looking at range stuff, like, you know, I don't want to be a were chicken. I don't want to be a were chicken. Does Glyph of Starfall exist in Wrath of the Lich King? I'm either gonna be a were chicken star person, or I'm gonna be a shadowy person. And like, I don't know about those things and if they appeal to me or not. Or I'm gonna be a cat's ass. Or I'm gonna go every single pull. Or I'm gonna be a dual-wielding warrior, which sounds really boring to me for some reason. All those, yeah, I'm not sure. The new Moonkin form looks good. Are you talking about the retail stuff? Choose wisely. Yeah, you chose poorly. Boomkin, more like Oomkin? Damn it. The only way the new Moonkin form looks good is if it looks like a night elf. Does it look like a night elf on it? Does it just turn me into a night elf from being a Tauren? What is the 80 boost? The 80 boost is a boost to 80. Oh, how much does it cost? It's 59 USD. Have I tried the new retail patch? Oh, you were talking about the retail patch, Foodie. I ignored your first comment and then I skipped right to your second comment. No, I have not tried the new retail patch. I thought I was going to, and then I never did. Yeah, I just, like, ultimately I never did. Nothing really, like, called me back. I thought about starting up a Night Elf Druid on retail the other day during maintenance, but I didn't do that either. So, yeah, I'm not sure what the future holds for me in retail. Maybe someday. Okay, yep, I'm gonna go dark here, and I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna try to eat. There we go. I'll pin this. Yep, nope. Yeah, DoorDash didn't do it today, Amy. They didn't do it. They failed. DoorDash failed hard. You gotta do Uber Eats. Let's say that DoorDash did not get it here in time. They didn't get it here in time. And I really don't want food poisoning. So, I'm not going to risk it. Yeah, this is a DoorDash fail. It might have been good, you know, when it was fresh. I can't really tell. It seemed like it was really spicy, the one bite I did take. Yeah. DoorDash. They did not dash fast enough. It was door leisurely stroll for them. Yeah, they need to go train their dash ability. I think they're using rank 1. There are no tigers up. I'm realizing now that there are no tigers up here. Nor do any seem to spawn up here at all. So we have to come down here. I don't have any quest for the trolls yet, but I have to kill this guy. Carrot, have a good night. We'll see you next time. Maybe I can use the ability that tracks the beast? No. Because then I turn track minerals off. And we all know what happens once I turn off track minerals. That sucker does not come back on. I will track beasts the old-fashioned way. I.e. with my eyes. When I see them. I'm assuming it was like a route thing, Taffy. We tip well. Okay. When we do DoorDash and stuff like that, we tip well. Because we don't often do it. But, yeah, I'm hoping it's just like maybe we were at the end of their, like, perceived route. And we got it late. I don't know. Maybe they did not have proper heating implements. I realize I don't need to be fighting the elder guys because they are level 35. And my pet, like, for whatever reason, he can't seem to establish any kind of aggro on it. Oh my god. There we go, he finally got it off of me. Okay, it's time to go kill something easier somewhere else for a little while. Yep, I'm too distracted. Chris, I think tomorrow I will. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to. We've been talking about Wrath, and we've been talking about what character I'm gonna boost. So I was gonna boost a shaman, and then Taffy had to burst my bubble, and he explained to me how I was a bad player and how I was gonna be even worse on the shaman because the shaman is not great DPS competitively. So now I don't know. Now it's all up in the air, and we have no idea what we're gonna do. So yeah, but we're probably gonna play Wrath tomorrow. And maybe Saturday. We'll see. Because we're gonna get the paladin to level 80. We have one more level to go, and then we're gonna boost a shaman or something. Tipping isn't dumb, but living in a society that like has a tipping culture is dumb. Yeah, it's what's dumb is that a tipping culture exists because people don't make enough money for those jobs to have it not exist. That's what's really dumb. What's really dumb? Social and economical inequality. What are we not going to talk about today? Social and economical inequality. But yes, we will say a tipping culture is really dumb, and it's super unfortunate that it has to exist. And we'll leave it at that. Just boost a lock to get ready for Season of Discovery. Can I tank on it? If I boost a lock in Wrath, will you guys let me tank the raid? Yeah, Affliction is S tier for rating. I saw the Affliction lock, yeah. I don't know. I think I'd probably go Fire Mage before I went Affliction Warlock, honestly. If we were talking about like what I would do in a raid, I'd probably go Fire Mage, even with the mana problems. Cause like if it's a raid, I don't really care about having to drink between each pull, you know what I mean? Like, when we're talking about leveling up, like, yeah, having to drink between every pull while you're leveling would really suck. But if it's just, like, you know, between trash and between bosses, you have to drink, like, oh well, that's not really a big deal to me. Now, if you're talking about, like, all the trash in every Gamma run, then that is a big deal. Like, if every time we pull a group in a Gamma run, then the mage has to drink, then yeah, maybe that's a bad thing. Yeah, is Affliction fun? Like, I guess, I don't know. It's not, that's the thing is, like, I feel like you're not doing anything on the Affliction Warlock. It's all of it's, like, instant cast. It just feels, you have to watch the target pane to watch your dots tick off, so you're staring at that for half the fight. Unless you got weak auras, then it just tells you when to press the button again. Yeah, I don't know, it doesn't, like, the Warlock, especially the dotting Warlock spec, doesn't really interest me. Because it always feels like you're not doing any. When all you do is like 3 instant cast abilities, it's like, oh, okay, cool. You did nothing. It doesn't have any like excitement to it, you know? It's not like a giant fireball that you're flinging at somebody or like a bunch of explosions, so it's a mostly invisible cast. Honorous Coder. I appreciate that. Thank you for saying so, and thank you for being here. Yep, it's because you don't have weak auras, Alex. Yeah. Yep, that's it. You figured it out. You gotta go get weak auras right now and set it up. It'll tell you when to press your buttons, and then you'll never miss out on like any second of uptime. You want to have 100% uptime on all your dots. The only way to achieve that is with weak auras, obviously. What is Shadow Priest DPS like? What does... Because Shadow Priest is S tier. And I feel like Holy Priest are pretty decent healers. Because, like, you know, I wouldn't mind having a healer off spec. I just don't ever want to heal on the Paladin again, because I've done Paladin healing to death. Mind Flay. Hey, at least there's Mind Flay. At least your character is actually, like, doing something. That's cool. I like to flay some minds in my spare time. It's boring. Damn it. Okay, no, I'm not listening to Foodie. I don't mind if it's boring, as long as it's, like, you know, good, and I can understand the rotation. If they do a drain... Yeah, I like the channeled thing. I like that. That's fun to look at. Working in shadow weaving. Do I use the bartender add-on? I do not. I don't even know what it does. Rogue, nah. The rogue is not S tier. If I'm not gonna just roll a shaman, which is my gut instinct, if I'm not gonna just roll a shaman, if I'm gonna be arbitrarily picking, I have to pick something in the S tier. Because if you're gonna arbitrarily pick, like not completely based off of emotions, you should at least be making like the factually best choice you can. And so that's kind of where I'm at. Like there's no rogue spec in the S tier. You got Feral Druid, Affliction Warlock, Shadow Priest, Balanced Druid, Fire Mage, Fury Warrior, MM Hunter, and Ret Pally, which I already have. Of all of them, like the only ones that I feel like might interest me, maybe Fire Mage or Shadow Priest. I really can't wrap my head around being a were chicken. Being a boomkin. I really can't wrap my head around it. So I think of those 8, Fire Mage or Shadow Priest. And the great thing about the Shadow Priest is that I can have a healing off spec, you know. Though on the Druid I could also have a healing off spec, but looking at the boomkin, I don't know if I can do it. If I went into A tier, Combat Rogue, Demo Warlock, there's Unholy DK and Frost DK. I'd probably go one of the DKs if I was going to come down to A tier. Yeah, Fury Warrior. I don't really like Fury, and I have a level 72 Tauren Warrior anyway, and Blood Elves can't be warriors. So like if I was going to do Warrior, I would just level up my Tauren. I wouldn't waste a boost on it. Not when I have a level 70 something of the class. Do we already have like 18 mages in the guild? Is that what I'm hearing basically? Is that we already have a bunch of mages in the guild? Do we not need another mage? What do I want to play? I wanted to play a shaman. No, I don't know. I just want to do endgame stuff on a class that I'm not like hyper familiar with. I'm you know, the paladin I'm really familiar with. I'm gonna get the paladin to level 80, and that's fine. I'll probably do some stuff on the paladin, but yeah, I'm looking to do something different. I'm looking to focus on dealing damage. Like I wouldn't mind having a healing off spec, but if I don't have to heal, like I don't really want to. Do a balanced druid on retail, of course. Foodie. One of these days, man. One of these days. Maybe soon. Are DKs good tanks? I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah. I might be really good at the shaman. Yeah, I mean, doubtful. But maybe. Maybe. Though I doubt it. Mark, what are my professions? The professions on this character are mining and engineering. Yeah, we got engineering at 178, we got mining at 136.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Well met. Be careful. Safe travels.
Great to meet you. Be good.
I don't really know what I want to do next. Everything is basically at level with us. We have a couple of things to turn in back in Booty Bay, but we're getting into some orange questing that I really don't want to do. But my options are a little bit limited. We could do some stuff in Hillsbrad. That's an option. And maybe we ought to do that. I did not change my Hearthstone. I meant to set my Hearthstone up in Darkshire, but we didn't do that. So maybe, I mean, I could probably come over here and do the Kurdzin quest, but I know that would drive some people crazy, so I don't think I'm going to do it. If I was smart, I would have set my Hearthstone down in Booty Bay. That would have been the smart thing to do. Dustwallow? There might be a couple of things in Dustwallow, but I think a lot of it is more around like level 38. But there might be a few things to do. I remember there being like a couple of low-level quests. Oh god, where's my pet? My pet? Oh god, my pet's not here. My pet has abandoned me in my hour of need. It's a bad pet. Yeah, that's right. We could do some stuff out on the Shimmering Flats. Maybe we could do that. I feel like all that stuff is probably at level with us, though. Let's see, 30, 33. Yeah, we could do this, definitely. Honors Coder, thank you so much for the super chat. You want to drop a quick note of thanks for the chill and relaxing streams. They're the highlight of your day. Thank you, man. I appreciate you saying so. They're not always relaxing. Today has been a really chill day. Some people say that sometimes the streams are a little bit energetic. I've been pretty good about not going off on any like really super long rants. That's what it is. I haven't gone off on a Classic Plus rant. I haven't had to go off on a retail rant. I've been keeping the ranting to like a minimum, and that helps with the chill factor, I think. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to Duskwood, and we will fly. We'll fly down to Booty Bay. We'll get stuff turned in Booty Bay. We can jump the boat to Ratchet, and hopefully this time not die. And we can work on getting down into the Shimmering Flats. It's gonna be a lot of travel, though. You know, it's gonna be a lot of travel, and we have to do it eventually anyway. But it's gonna be a little bit. Foodie, what do I usually rant about? I don't know, stick around, maybe you'll find out. And I should set my Hearthstone. You think I should set it here? Yeah, I maybe I should. Maybe I should set it here so that when we're done in the Shimmering Flats, it's like easy to get back. We don't have to worry about like flying, taking a boat. Cause yeah, there's no, well, there's Gadgekstan, but besides Gadgekstan, there's nowhere out there to set our Hearthstone anyway. So yeah, I should set it somewhere like, yeah, we'll set it, maybe we'll set it here. Maybe we'll set it here. Or in Booty Bay. Either way, they're both pretty close to Stormwind. Yeah, I think maybe Booty Bay. And that way we have access to the northern part of Stranglethorn by flying up here, but we can also fly to Stormwind pretty quickly. Foodie. Oh, buddy. You know, and I've been trying not to. I've been trying not to. I've been trying to be nice, you know. Obviously, like, it was because it was always low key. It was always low key, and I'm okay with low key trolling, like usually. But you know, I had to do the same thing to Joe recently, and I'm fine doing it here. I'm okay with it.
Farewell.
Oh, yep. It was gonna happen eventually. Mike, you haven't booted anybody in a while? Yeah. You're slipping, man. You're slipping. Taffy says, me next. You keep working on it, man. Tell me what other classes I like that are garbage, and we'll go from there. No, it wasn't anything bad or interesting. It was just like it was low key trolling that had like just gone on for too long, and when low key trolling starts to like take up a majority of my attention, like when it starts to take up a majority of my attention, that's when I have to be done. When I find myself wanting to respond, that's when I have to be done. I've had to learn a couple of things about myself on this streaming journey. And that is that even low-key trolling builds up to a point where it like starts to dominate so much of my like attention that I have to go. It has to go. Yeah, it's been pretty calm around here. The hammers have been able to remain sheathed for the most part. He was trying to coax a rant and it backfired. It was such a like just a lazily blatant attempt at it. You know what I mean? It's just like such a I hate laziness in my persistent trolling. Like, when you're not even really trying to keep it low-key, and it's just like you're just being super lazy with it, that's what'll push me over the line eventually. I think that same thing happened to Joe. Like one day, like there was too much laziness in it. He wasn't even putting effort into being low-key anymore, and I was like, okay, that's it. That's the end.
What's up?
He got a rant, yeah. That's absolutely true. So like it works, right? But it only works that one time.
Keep it real.
It only works the one time. So it's a weak bait, yeah. I mean, because you might get a bite that one time, but then you're never gonna be able to fish up anything else. Oh damn! What happened? Wait. Oh no! Okay. I've never done that before.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back. Glad I could help. Hurry back. Talk to me. Glad I could help. Keep it real.
Don't clip and fall through the world. Yes, exactly.
Yo.
Yeah, we are about to get onto a boat. Lesser bloodstone ore. I don't know what this is. The cave in Dry Whisker Gorge in the Arathi Highlands. Okay. We're not going there for a while.
Glad I could help.
Alright, so yeah, let's go get on the boat. I know, right? We gotta get on the boat. We're gonna be super careful to actually get onto the boat this time. Mark, you thought the game was voice acted now? That's because you probably been watching Co-Carnage play. And he's playing with an add-on called the Voice over AI add-on. Yeah, you can get an add-on for it and it'll voice act everything, in classic era at least. And the AI voices are really, really good actually. But it's not voice acted in the sense that Blizzard put voice acting into the game. It's add-on work done with AI. I didn't set my Hearthstone, damn it. I can't now, I'll miss the boat. I'll miss the boat. I can't set it now. It's fine, it'll just stay set in the Deepwater Tavern for the rest of eternity. That's where we hang out now. So, yeah, we have an apartment over the bar. Like, that's where we live now. Oh yeah, Alex, I'm sure there are like some bugs with it. I've heard the same thing about like characters that are supposed to be like children characters, that the voices for them aren't right either. I'm sure there are some like weird things with it. Absolutely. I'm sure it's funny when one of those weird things like crops up, you know. Colt, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll tank. Maybe I'll tank raids. Do we have a bunch of people who are tanking already? Maybe I'll tank. I could do a blood DK. Could do a blood DK tank. I tanked Firelands and Cataclysm as a blood DK. It's probably, the class is probably like different by then. But I remember that being a good time. Yep, I don't know. Like I said, whenever I boost the character, I'll do it on stream, and we'll probably have to have a chat like right when I go to do it, because now I have no idea. Now everything's on the table. I don't know. I don't know anymore. This boost is burning a hole in my pocket. I don't know what to do. I'm so indecisive. When it was a theoretical boost, it was like, it was obvious. Now that the boost is gonna happen, now everything's on the table. No, I think I do just want a DPS though. I don't think I really want a tank. I think I want a DPS. Put them in the hat and pick one. Nah, I'll regret it. If I do that, I'll regret it. Yeah. If I do it that way, I'll be like, I'll always look back and think, oh, if I would have chose, I would have chose this other thing. So I have to run. I have to run from here, right? We don't have anything closer. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a run. No, I have to pick something that's gonna perform though. Yeah, like I don't want to pick just to the meta, but I do have to. If I'm gonna be a DPS, I have to pick something that can actually perform well. Like, I just have to, because I don't want to be like underperforming just because my class sucks right now. You know, it's not my fault that there is a meta. Like, I didn't make the meta, but I do have to some extent, like, play within the meta. Yeah. That's the thing. Like B tier is okay. Like Elemental Shaman might be okay. Like B tier is kind of pushing it. Like if it were A tier, I wouldn't hesitate. Yeah, if it was A tier, then I'd be like, yeah, sure. B tier is kind of pushing it for me, honestly, because that means that like there is going to be a significant difference in my output, you know, based on my class at that point. Whereas like S to A could come down to like player skill or familiarity, you know, or just like boss mechanics. Like S to B or S to C is not, it's not really okay. I don't know. That's how I feel about it. And in S tier, like Fire Mage sounds cool and Shadow Priest sounds cool. Like I like the idea of both those things. But I'm just not like 100% sold on either one. And then I worry that on the Shadow Priest, I'll get pulled into healing too much. I'll get pulled into healing like more than I want to heal. And all of a sudden I'll be like the main healer of the raid, and I really don't want to be. But then it sounds like we already have a lot of fire mages, so there's that. Do I know when I'll do RFK or Nomer? I don't know if I'll do Nomer, because Nomer is incredibly dangerous. RFK, probably like high level 30s, I would think. We can actually check right here. Yeah, like probably like level like 35, 36. Like the closer to 38, the better. But yeah, maybe 35 or 36 for RFK. Nomergon, I don't know if I will do Nomergon, because like I said, it's a very dangerous place. Yeah, I might just do the Shaman. Let's just do the Shaman. Fuck it, who cares? That's it. I'm just gonna do the Shaman. Who cares? My numbers will be garbage, but it'll be okay. No mount yet. Not in classic era. Not to level 40. I don't know. Maybe we'll just do the Shaman. Maybe we'll do a poll. No, I probably won't do a poll. Don't get excited. Here's what we can do. Let's look not just to the immediate present, but let's look to the future. So what do we think was like the tier listing for Kata? I wonder if we can even know, because I'm sure they're gonna tweak some stuff. So yeah, it's hard to know. Like going into Kata, maybe Shaman is B tier now, but maybe it's A or S tier in Cataclysm. That could be the case too. Poll for a poll. Do we want to have a poll for the poll? Should we have a poll? That's the question. Yes or no? Should we have a poll? I don't know that we should. Yeah, Shane, I don't know. I could play anything. Yep. I'll probably just boost the Shaman. It'll probably be the simplest way to resolve it. And then I'll have two B tier DPS styles, you know. Like maybe that balances out. Maybe, you know, I can do elemental or enhancement, whatever I like, and they're both gonna be like about the same amount of damage. Cause I might enjoy enhancement more. I might enjoy the playstyle of enhancement more. And apparently they're both B tier, so no matter what I do, it's not going to be much different. And then also, I don't know how Shaman do as healers though. That's the other part. Is like they're probably not like awesome healers. I didn't look up the healing meta. It's B tier. It's B tier. You know, it's okay. Oh god, what happened? I missed it. that's the poll. I mean, okay. Good job, guys. We got one to come out of the woodwork for you. I like the idea of chain heal. Yeah, I like the idea of having like an actual AoE heal. Which on the Pally and Wrath, you really don't have one. I will worry about the meta when I see my numbers compared to everyone else and I suck. And then I'll feel like personal accountability for the fact that my class is garbage. Yeah, no, I don't need the top of the meters, but I like being like competitive. Especially if I'm DPSing, I like to at least be comparable and competitive. I said it was too quiet. Yeah, I know. When you say stuff like that, it goads people, right? That's always my hope. And then, like, what about totem management? Like, we have a button that just lays down all the totems, right? In Wrath, you have that button that just lays down all of your totem loadout. Yeah, turn the meters off and just blast spells. I like to know how I'm doing, though. Yeah, I don't like using the meters to like judge people or to pass like sentence on people. But like for myself, I like to know what I'm doing compared to other people. So that's the only way that I will know if I need to improve or if I need to look at something in my rotation or if my gearing is off. Like, I want to be able to look at the numbers and say, okay, I'm doing okay for my class. Or look at them and say, okay, I'm obviously doing something like way wrong. Yeah, it's just for like information for me. And then Totemic Recall picks them up. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, as long as I don't have to lay totems like individually. That was a real pain from like classic era. The old tier list from Kata puts Elemental Shaman in the A tier. Okay, right on. So they don't get worse. Yeah, as long as they don't get worse going into Kata. What class will I play in the Season of Discovery? I don't really know yet. Unsurprisingly, I know like after hearing me talk about all these classes for Wrath, you're probably really surprised that I have no idea what I'm gonna play for SOD either. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna play a Paladin, and I'm probably not gonna play a Druid. Besides that, like everything's kind of on the table. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably going to decide like the week of or the day of. All I know for sure is that we're going Alliance side. That's all I know for sure. What was my first tune back in vanilla? The first character that I leveled like a lot was actually a male troll hunter. And I went from a male troll hunter to a Forsaken female mage to my Tauren warrior. And it was the Tauren warrior that I first got to max level. That was my first max level character back in the day. Do I trust this lift? Okay, yeah. We're fine. Everything's fine. Just hands up, don't touch anything. We need to come over here and get the flight point. Yeah, let's do that first. And then we'll be heading out to the Shimmering Flats. I think in SOD I might do a rogue. I want a tank. In Season of Discovery I want a tank, so I might just do rogue and see. I'll see if rogue tanking works. If rogue tanking doesn't really work, then hey, at least I can do decent single target DPS. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get on Friday night and try to kind of like get used to being on in the evenings because I'm not used to playing in the evenings at all. But I'm gonna want to do some stuff in the evenings for like 5-man content. And then I think for raids, I think I am kind of settling on like a Saturday morning raid. Not like super early on Saturday morning. But I think I am like kind of settling on that as like the best time. It's obviously like, it's never gonna work for everybody. I would hope that eventually like, that we could have 2 groups that can go out, you know? I'd love for there to be like 2 different groups that can go out. Maybe people bring alts and then we can have like a raid night on a different day to include some of the people that can't make like a Saturday morning raid. But I think like, I think Saturday morning works best. And then 5-man stuff, I'd like to do, you know, in the evening sometimes, or maybe on the main stream in the middle of the day, but... Yeah, see, that's the other problem, is like coming from the paladin that does so much DPS though, I'm like going to a weaker class is, you know, maybe not gonna feel super good. I'm not sure. That's kind of the other problem. Like, yeah, I'd probably have fun on the shaman, but am I gonna feel like, am I gonna end up just on the paladin by default anyway? Because the paladin's gonna be, you know, more DPS. Yeah, I think 10-man raids, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking 10-man raids. I don't know if there's a future where like the guild is big enough and has enough active people to do 25-man raids, but I also don't really know how interested I am in 25-man raids. So yeah, definitely to start off 10-man raids. I don't have any flights connected to this one? Oh god. Did I not ever grab the ratchet flight point? Is that what I did? Yeah, 10-man raids also for SOD. Yeah, they did. For BFD, it's 10-man. They didn't talk about like any other raid sizes. So I'm kind of hoping that they maintain that. I'd like for all of the Season of Discovery raids to have a 10-man option. But yeah. I don't know if they, I don't know if that's going to be their plan or if they're going to do other raid sizes. But I'd like it to stay 10-man, or to at least have the choice. I'm probably going to fight stuff as we travel, because we have a long way to go. And most of the enemies in our path are going to be green, so I'm probably going to fight stuff on the way. And do a little bit of casual grinding. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about the Nomergon raid also. I'm like, I always talk about how Nomergon is like, I don't like it. Maybe they'll like reorganize it or something. I don't know. Maybe they'll do something with it to make it tolerable. I hope they at least pick a different music track for it. You think for the 62 they'll make BRD a proper 10-man raid? They should. That's like low-hanging fruit. Like, they should make all of those like into raids. Yeah. BRD, Blackrock Spire, like they should make all that stuff, all the orc stuff, that's like 5-man stuff. They should do raids of all of that. Like obviously like a Stratholme raid. Mm-hmm. Here's the question. Are we going to run out of bullets before I get to the Shimmering Flats? And are we going to run out of inventory space? I think, like, absolutely yes to the inventory space. Whether or not we'll run out of bullets, I think that we might. I think that we might do enough fighting to run out of bullets. Thankfully, we can run down to Gajakstan, and we should be able to resupply on bullets there. You might not have the permissions to, Taffy. I'm not sure. It depends on how you're going to try to post it. They sell ammo in the Shimmering Flats. Oh, that's nice of them. I appreciate that. But they don't sell arrows. That's incredibly rude. It's because they're goblins, you know. I don't think goblins even know how to, like, use bows, to be honest. Oh, we have an iron deposit here somewhere. Nice. Very nice. We have no inventory space, however. So there's that. Legend, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. It's against the rules, David. Yeah, throwing stuff out before I'm full on inventory space is against the rules. I don't like this game. It seems stacked against me. Should you return to Cataclysm Classic? If you want to, you should. Yeah. If you enjoyed Cata when it first came out, or if you've never seen Cataclysm, then yeah, sure. I'd say it's probably a good idea. We still can't do gold. We are at 137. We need to be at 155 to do gold. I've never seen this guy up here. Somebody the Banished. He was like a giant centaur guy. Fleming, you pay your sub. Yeah, you don't have to purchase Kata. But to play any version of Classic, you have to pay your sub. They have bundles for Kata you can purchase that have like mounts and pets and game time, and one of them has a character boost, but you don't have to pay a box price. Just your monthly sub. This character is spec'd mostly Beast Mastery. Actually, it's all Beast Mastery right now. Yeah. How many points do I need till Bestial Wrath? A lot. Many. 1, 2, 5, 10, like 13? It's at the bottom of the tree. Alex, that sounds good because obviously I overpull all the time. I'm constantly overpulling. The boar is all we have right now. Yeah, I haven't trained anything else. Yeah, the boar has a charge. I like his charge, and the charge does stun. And I don't know, I mean, eventually we might tame like some kind of elite tiger or something for like DPS for dungeons, but other than that, I'm probably just gonna stick with the boar while leveling up, questing out in the world. I forgot we talked about this yesterday, that they patched in the show enemy cast bars. They also patched in being able to see the amount of time left on your dots and hots and stuff. There we go. Now we can see enemy cast bars in classic era. Shadow, how is my mage doing? What mage? The Forsaken mage in hardcore? I played her the other day. In the morning, not on stream. Mike, it'll probably be RFK sometime in the late level 30s. So at this point, it'll probably be sometime next week, because we'll want to be like level 36 to 37 to do RFK. Shadow, that's because I don't stream the mage anymore. That's why you can't remember. Yeah, you can't remember me playing it recently because I don't play it. It looked like this kobold was actually mining this ore. I hope they can't do that. Guys, my inventory's full. Did you know my inventory? It's full. I know, big shocker. Raptor eggs I could actually use for cooking. Raptor flesh I don't really need. I did get that flight point, Alex. I got that flight point, but it turns out that I might not have the ratchet flight point. Because when I tried to open up that flight point, it told me I did not have any connecting flights. And I am pretty sure that if I had the ratchet flight point, there'd be a direct fly-through. So yeah, I done messed up. I thought I grabbed it when we came to do Wailing Caverns, but maybe I didn't. I thought I even talked about how I was going to grab it, and I grabbed it. But yeah, the Feralus one told me I did not have any connecting flights. Unless for some reason the Feralus one does not connect directly to Ratchet. That would be weird. Maybe it goes through Gadgekstan? That would be weird, but I mean, I would believe it. Yeah, we'll find out, because we're going to go right down to Gadgekstan. And we're gonna see. We'll grab the flight point down there so we have it. And we'll see if it connects through to Ratchet or not. If it connects through the Ratchet, like, I don't know. I guess I don't need to set my Hearthstone anywhere here. But I will want to be able to park it at the Gadget Stand Inn. A lot of tin here. I've noticed there's a lot of tin. Can I actually get to it? That's another question. Oh god, did they put it just out of my reach? There we go. Barely. You can't mine when your inventory's full, it turns out. I know it's weird. It's so weird, but you can't do it. Are elementals immune to taunts? A petition for saddlebags? Yeah, that we should have saddlebags, yeah. I've always thought that once you get your mount, you should have access to more bag space, because, like, a mount has saddlebags. That's kind of one of the big things about a mount in real life, is, like, not only do you get to ride the mount, but the mount can carry stuff. So, yeah. Saddlebags. At least 12 extra slots, you know. Or the saddlebags could be 2 slots that you put bags into. Like you put the size bags that you have or that you want into the 2 slots. Maybe they could do it that way. You could have different speed mounts that have different benefits. Like a slower mount could have more cargo space. That's a good idea, David. I like that one. Get, like, you know, stick with like a 60% mount, but you get more storage space. That could be cool. There you go. Alex says he'll share it with his colleagues. We know that he secretly works for Blizzard, so he'll let them know. We need a season of mounts. And as part of the season of mounts, we get mounts with more cargo space. Slower mounts carry more. Faster mounts carry less. But they all have some more slots, though. And then we need that baked into Classic Plus. Yeah, I'm gonna head right down to Gadget Stand. I'm not gonna pick anything up yet. We have 0 inventory space, you know. We're running out of ammo, but apparently we can get ammo here if we wanted. I'm sure we can get some down in Gadget Stand too. Yeah, there's probably vendors over at the Goblin camp over here, but we're going to head down to Gadgekstan. That way I can check the flight point. And eventually I'm going to have to park it here at the inn. So that's happening. Alright, first let's solve the mystery. Did we or did we not pick up the flight point in Ratchet? We are going to go find out. I was pretty sure that I did pick it up, but, you know, it's always possible that we forgot to.
Welcome.
We forgot to. It turns out we never grabbed the flight point in Ratchet. So we will probably be making that boat trip again at some point to get the flight point. Unfortunately, that seems like what is going to happen. Is there a general goods guy anywhere? Blacksmithing supplies we can vendor. But I'd really like to find general. If not, we'll just get ammo up at the camp when we head that way. There we go. Alright guys, I have a hard stop as of like 5 minutes ago, so I'm going to park it here at the inn. We are going to let our hunter get a little bit of rested XP, and I think tomorrow we'll play some Wrath of the Lich King. And I don't know if I'll be ready to boost something tomorrow, but if not, then we'll do it on Saturday. But yeah, maybe Wrath tomorrow we finish leveling the Paladin and we go from there. Thank you guys for being here today. I really do appreciate all the support. And as always, take care of yourselves out there in the real world and take care of each other. And we will see you back in Azeroth again very soon.